Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to day two of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Club Cricket League CCL 2026, the Pune Club T20 Leatherball Tournament, the first one on this wonderfully relayed, renovated international class turf sand based ground. To my right, I have both the captains, Arav Vij for Jaguars and Bhargav Pathak, VK Tigers. They had a thumping victory yesterday, and Jaguars looking forward to an equally positive and a match winning note. We're ready for both the captains. Our umpire is here. He will conduct the toss between both the captains. Arav will spin the coin and Bhargav will call. Heads is a call by Bhargav, and heads it is. Bhargav, please face there and tell us what's your decision.
We'll be bowling first.
Will be bowling first, not batting like yesterday.
No, no. I think we should try some different things also, so that in the qualifiers and eliminator we'll get a good chance to think about what better things we can do.
Changes to your team, any new combinations with the playing 11?
Yeah, two of our players will come in, Paresh Oswal and Veer Makkar, and nothing else.
Arav, go with the flow. Batting first.
Yeah, always. It's nice to bat first in a first game of a tournament. Just get your eye in, nerves in.
You are present at the auction. Happy with your playing 11?
Yeah. Pretty happy with the 16 actually.
Okay. All the best. Please shake hands, gentlemen. May the best team win. That's the news from the center over here. Bhargav Pathak of VK Tigers, a streak of luck continues. He's won the toss again, but this time he's unlike yesterday when he won the toss. He chose to bat. Today he's chosen to bowl first, trying out new things. Two new players on the team, two moving out. Well, let's see how the match unfolds. It is Manpreet and GG Jaguars, the team that has won almost all the cricket titles in the past 2 years, facing VK Tigers, who frankly are looking for their first trophy at Pune Club. For many, many years they've come so near, yet so far. Let's hope Lady Luck smiles on them. May the best team win. The first match, day two of the Gravitas CCL, between VK Tigers in blue and Manpreet and GG Jaguars in grey and black. Live action in a short while from now. Stay tuned. Yeah, Naman Kotari. Naman, is he there? He's yet to come. Yeah, okay, teams at times to start, please. Fielding team. Umpires are waiting in the middle. Wicket Tigers, kindly please set your field. I request Jaguars. Arav, can you please get your openers in the middle ready to enter the field? Umpires are already waiting. We're already 15 minutes behind schedule. Start time of 9:15. So request the fielding team to kindly take center stage. Umpires waiting in the center. Well, good morning, people. Good morning, and a warm welcome for the live action from center stage at the Gravitas Foundation CCL 2026, the Pune Club Cricket League, a T20 leather ball tournament. Day 2, match 1. VK Tigers, with a victory yesterday, are bowling after winning the toss, and Jaguars are batting. Let's wait and see. Looks like the captain is opening the bowling, Bhargav Pathak. Chris Shah is keeping the wickets. The opening pair, I think that is Manpreet and Adit Barmecha, if I'm not wrong. Let's just wait and confirm from our scoring app. And that is fabulously lifted over square leg for a boundary. Aryan Kirtane in a chase, but there's not much he could do. Short ball by Bhargav, and Adit Barmecha immediately launching into it. Beautifully hooking that ball over square leg. Wonderful, wonderful collection by the keeper, Krish there. Good start with that boundary. Surely Adit Barmecha must be feeling very warm from inside. A dot ball. Manpreet and Adit Barmecha, a very versatile, multifaceted player. Both of them, in fact. Manpreet Uppal, of course, a very good batsman. That is why he's opening innings. He can bowl. He's brilliant in the field. And he is kind of the father figure, the motivating factor of the Jaguars. Adit Barmecha, left-handed batsman, right-handed bowler, all-rounder, good in the field. The Tigers, what an innings they had. 250 they scored yesterday and won by 45 runs. Gently tapped square of the wicket for a single. Smart work by Manpreet. Just gets off the mark and scampers across, gets the blood flowing into his legs. It's very important that you have a bit of running right at the start. When you go to bat on the crease, just get your blood flowing, the blood pumping. Definitely helps you focus more and better, concentrate. Short ball again. That is the plan, looks like. They have a slip there for Barmecha. Third man is up, a little squarish. That's the plan. There's a deep square leg. But otherwise, there's a huge gap behind. Absolutely nobody behind the wicket for almost 100 odd meters. And that boundary conceded. And now smartly tapped to point for a single. Sharp fielding by Anuj Gandhi. And a good sharp throw back to Krish. Once again, this beautiful tournament presented by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation as the title sponsor. Manpreet facing Bhargav. The score is currently 8, which is a good start. And short ball, cut away. They have a man for that, but it's beaten the trap. They have a deep gully present. Yuval Gulati was there. But Manpreet very wisely cutting over the deep gully fielder and sending it packing for a boundary. A good start, a positive start for the Jaguars. 2 boundaries for both the batsmen, respectively, 1 each. And that's a good feeling, definitely, when you get big runs immediately in the first over. The feeling of knocking that ball, the moment the ball hits firmly onto the bat, the vibrations, they pulsate through your body. Those of you who have played cricket with a leather ball would surely know that feeling. That sensation rings through your body, and it's a very invigorating feeling. Both batsmen with a boundary each. Now they are bringing in, by the looks of it, that looks like Aman Parekh. 3 players scored a 50 yesterday for Tigers. Aman Parekh was the man of the match yesterday, 51 runs and 2 for 24. Shortish ball, cut away. That is taken. And finally he falls into the trap. Went for the hit, getting the outside edge, caught it point. And VK Tigers have tasted blood now. The first wicket of Adit Barmecha, perishing, going for the runs. It is the mandatory power play going on. He went for it, did not middle the ball. Credit to Aman Parekh, the bowler. It's 12 for 1.
It's just so confusing now.
Out of which the new batsman. Played off the hips, Arav gets off the mark with a single. To fine leg, Paresh Oswal fielding there. Wonderful weather, overcast, beautiful breeze. A very strong breeze, I must say, but a pleasant one, blowing across the ground. I hope it stays overcast throughout for the comfort of the players. Otherwise, it gets very, very humid and hot and sweaty. It's commendable that these boys play the game of cricket in such heat, sweltering heat. That is the love of the game, conquering the elements of nature. That was pitched up, and good use of the foot by Samarjeet, who was again an absolute destructor It was his innings that kind of tilted the match in favor of the Tigers. 44 odd he scored in just under 20 balls. That's pitched up, and that was a measured shot. It was intended to go over the head of mid-off, which it did. And a sensible single there by Manpreet. A deliberate lob. A measured shot. Again, now readjusting the field for Aravij, the captain Bhargav for Tigers. It is the covers fielder is coming in somewhere in the cover point zone. They've got a cover point inside the circle. Covers, point, deep gully, square leg, a short mid wicket in catching position. They're going aggressive. Shortish off the back foot. Is it going to the fielder? And it's a wicket. The trap is again worked. Aman Parekh snaring a big fish. You know that Aravij cannot control his hitting instincts. He just goes bang bang all out. It's all or nothing for him, and that's the way he has perished. Today it was nothing. And Aman Parekh once again trapping Aravij. It was a well worked trap. Definitely our viewers can see. The ball went straight to Saurav Singh Gairwar, who was fielding at mid wicket. Both the times the trap working. They are in full. They are in top-notch form. It's surprising that Aravij hitting a ball and the ball not clearing the boundary line, because he's a big man. He hits them hard. I have a feeling the ball just hit a little above, closer to the maker's label. Well, either ways, it's 14 for 2. 1 ball to go in Aman Parekh's very, very successful over. Only 2 runs so far. 2 runs and 2 wickets in the second over. That is some phenomenal start. End of 2 overs. It's 14. Let's just confirm that. Yes, it's 14 for 2. What a fabulous start for Aman Parekh. 1 over, 2 runs and 2 wickets. Brilliant. Brilliant. They've gone in with the plan. You can definitely make out even Bhargav Pathak. He bowls those short pitch deliveries to Adit and Manpreet. There was a plan behind that. Bhargav conceded the boundary, but Aman Parekh came and executed the plan to perfection. And of course, a bowler is nothing without fielding support. Very well fielded, 2 great catches there in the outfield. 1 at point and 1 at mid wicket. Manpreet is facing. The best way to make out Manpreet batting is the yellow helmet. That's his trademark. His personal possession, which is his consistent feature whenever he plays. Bhargav, full toss onto the legs, and that's dispatched. It's Samarjeet bowling. Beg your pardon, I thought it's Bhargav continuing, but Samarjeet Sonawane starting with the full toss and no mercy. That's a white ball. So it's 19 for 2 after 2.1 overs. They have a good depth in the batting, losing two good batters at the top of the innings. And that is very smartly well left. Oh! And has he fallen? Looks like the catch is taken. Puneet Samant is claiming it. They had kept one slip. That is brave, brave field placement. Manpreet is immediately gone for a review. And now we will wait for the third umpire to go through the rituals of video replays. We have a good audio video broadcasting setup, yeah. And what a way, Samarjeet there, bowling beautifully. Well, both the batsmen in conversation, Manpreet was pretty confident it was not taken cleanly. And the fielder who caught it, Puneet, is pretty confident he's taken it cleanly. Well, those are the opposite points of view, each one firmly believing that he is right. Well, until the third umpire is resolved and convinced about the verdict, you will not see any replays. We'll only release the replays once the umpire is convinced about his decision. And it will be, well, it's communicated to the umpires on the ground that Manpreet is out. So third wicket gone. Three big batsmen, wonderful bowling, putting the best foot forward. VK Tigers getting a big fish like Manpreet Uppal. Samarjeet making his presence felt with the ball today. Yesterday he blasted his way through with the bat. And today he's shown his skills and abilities with the ball. Well supported. Brave field placements by Captain Bhargav Pathak. It's rare that we have a slip nowadays in T20 cricket. So wonderful, very low catch taken by the tall man. It's difficult for a tall person to bend down very quickly. At the bat of an eyelid, so good catch by Puneet Samant. Well bowled, Samarjeet, and hard luck to Manpreet. Frankly speaking, the Jaguars are currently tottering. 3 wickets.
Leg. Right arm over. Slide. Correct.
It's 19 for 3. Manpreet and GG's Jaguars put into bat by Captain Bhargav Pathak of VK Tigers after winning the toss. And what a good decision that is proven to be. Yesterday he won the toss. Or actually he lost the toss, beg your pardon, yesterday. He was put into bat. Samarjeet, the fullest delivery. And very respectfully played by Tariq Parwani there. Tariq Parwani, the right-hander. On the non-striker's end is Vikram Damle, who is the left-hander. So a right-hand, left-hand combination for Jaguars. Again, just played back to the bowler. A dot ball, 2 dot balls. Wise approach by Tariq. They've just lost 3 wickets now, and we are just in the 3rd over. It's very smart for these two to settle down. And a bit outside off stump, but not wide. And a very good over. 1 over, just 5 runs and 1 wicket. Samarjeet Sonawane there. Every bowler is bowled brilliantly, contributing 19 for 3 after 3 overs. And the Jaguars now need a solid innings right from ground zero. And no better pair than Tariq and Vikram Damle to build that innings. They wouldn't mind letting 1 or 2 overs go. Just the wicket settle down, the moisture in the wicket will, now that the sun has come out, probably the moisture will dry out. Let the wicket settle down and then really take it from there. No point in taking risks now. Amin Parekh continues. Shortish ball. Oh, leaning back and trying to cut that. No contact made. He's lucky there not to get an edge. They continue with that one slip, and that is adventurous. It is paid off. As the saying goes, fortune favors the brave. This time he connects. That's a beautiful square cut. Do they have a sweeper on the boundary? I think they have a sweeper there. So a single for Vikram, and that's the way they'll go. Steady. Play every ball on its merit. Singles, doubles, loose delivery, go for it. I think probably this is the last of the power play. Okay, so that's the standard power play rule. The first 6 overs will be a power play, and making most of it are the Vicky Tigers unit. They must have players in middle. And that is beautifully played by Tariq. But I guess it goes straight to mid-off. Now, Tariq is a master at building innings. We've seen him many a times build a beautiful innings for a team. And this is a perfect moment. Conditions are ripe for him. Ooh, beautifully bending down. What a beautiful flick. It's a long chase. The grass is very thick. He will be able to stop it inside. It's much easier on this ground to hit 6s than to hit boundaries, because the grass is absolutely thick. Almost 2-3 inches of thick turf all over the ground. Is the new ground. So one has to hit really, really hard to get a boundary. Shortish, outside off, cut away. Aryan Kirtane charging on that ball like a leopard, immediately rushing on. Great work by the young man. And he forces the batsman to rethink the single. A dot ball due to the fielder. Good work. The intensity of the wind is increasing a little bit. A bit of dust being blown across the ground. But it's overcast. A bit of discussion between the two batsmen. End of that over. We are at 22 for 3 after 4 overs. It's definitely not a low scoring wicket. Yes, the ball is sticking, not coming on cleanly. Samarjeet continues. And that's a beautiful square cut. Straight to the fielder there. Anuj Gandhi. He's planted him firm. If you take a protractor, you'll measure him at perfectly square of the wicket, 45 degrees at point. Oh, that's wide, outside off. It did stay low as well. That's the point to note. The ball did stay low. Good collection again. Krish is doing well behind the wickets. Flinging himself full length. Not given any extras so far. Again a dot ball. Not connecting as smooth as you would have wanted, but all the same, they managed to rotate the strike, get a single, right hand, left hand. The overs are going to take a lot longer than normal. The one time-saving measure is that we are bowling 5 overs continuously from one end. 5 from Pune Club end, 5 from Council Hall end. Again, it will revert. Shortish, and that's pulled away again, not connecting very cleanly, but clearing the infield. Both the fielders chasing it. Tariq gets 2 runs there. As I said, 5 overs from one end. It's a time-saving measure, and plus in this heat, no unnecessary running and going to opposite ends. This measure is only for the league phase. This will not be so in knockout. In knockouts, it will be alternate ends as usual, normal cricket rules. Ooh. And he's flashed and a catch taken. That's a wicket. Tariq Parwani perishes. Another big fish in the net. Flashing at it, the ball moving away. And boy, what a scalp to get. The fourth wicket. They're on the mat. We have a new batter. I think that's Dharmveer Singh Jadeja going in. And Tariq, no foot movement there. That was the reason why he perished. One must say the good weather conditions have completely worked to the advantage of VK Tigers. They have made the maximum use of the weather conditions.
वय झालं बाबा 55 वर्षी थोडं होतच असतं फक्त रडायचं नसतं
बॅटला लागला असतं तरी इथे वरती नाही हा बोले या समज साईड चेंज तिकडनं आता तिकडनं आणि लागला बी असतं वरती हे किती असत बोले I thought you got confused. Next one.
Two wickets for Samarjeet, 2 overs, 10 runs, 2 wickets. 2 wickets for Aman Parekh, 2 overs, 5 runs, 2 wickets. Brilliant bowling analysis. The captain can't expect any more. Bhargav Pathak must be on cloud 9. He must be pleased his punch. On the reverse side, Jaguars is a camp probably full of worries. 4 wickets gone. They have a good batting depth, but they need a decent score to make a match of it. With Dharmveer Singh Jadeja. We've got cold Nimbu Pani. Thanda Nimbu Pani is available at the pavilion. Players. We've got runs for Dharmveer Singh. Again a right hand left hand combination. They still have some good batters down the line, but no need for all of them to come so early. Aman Parekh changing ends, now bowling from the Council Hall end, bowling to Vikram Damle. That's full toss! Oh, another wicket. Such a feeble way to fall. Is that a wicket or was that an... Oh, that is a wicket. That is a wicket. The Jets are converging for a huddle. Vikram Damle, he'll surely be disappointed with his own way. Dismissal. It was a full toss ball. And the 5th wicket is gone. Oh boy, boy. I was just talking about the depth. That, well, again, frankly,
तेरा क्या अभी तक नहीं आया मेरे पास हाँ सर लेग स्टंप थैंक यू
Big appeal again by Aman Parekh. That's his third wicket. 3 wickets for Aman. 2 wickets for Samarjeet.
wait Ashwin sir amazing too good come on chad jao boys power play over
भाई समरजीत
great power play boys well done
और एक समरजीत और एक
मैं नहीं छोड़ेगा स्लीपर अच्छा स्विंग हो रहा भाई
6 overs gone. The power play is over. 28 for 5. The VK Tigers have made the maximum use of the power play. The Paris top 5 batsmen of Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. 28 for 5. Samarjeet from the opposite end now. He's continuing with the wicket-taking bowlers. That's a smart strategy by Bhargav Pathak, the captain for Tigers. And that is beautifully pulled away in the fine leg area. No fielder there. Drifting down leg side, Samarjeet. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja pounces on it. And 4 runs. Flashing at a delivery outside off. Well, they have to control their instincts and urges here. They are in a corner and they have to fight their way out of it. The Jaguars batsmen.
wait
Single for Dharamveer. Khalid, the new batsman, facing his first ball. Ooh, playing half cock, trying to cut it. Misses it completely. The power play is over, yet the captain is keeping one slip on. That is brave. They can afford to do it. Frankly, they have the opposition in a corner, in a tight corner at that. That's white ball.
अरे का फायदाच होता मैं तो वाइड रोकने को अपनी दिया था
That is again a wide down the leg side. Krish collecting well. Another extra. This is the last ball of the 7th over. 36 for 5. That will now be 37 for 5.
Run.
Our next match today, our 2 o'clock match is between Jets Parmar All Stars and PK Gliders. Jets will be playing their first match. PK Gliders will be playing their second match of the tournament. Tomorrow we have only one match, and that is scheduled to start at 10:30 a.m.
बैटिंग
Played of the back foot, square of the wicket, single.
इधर इधर कर किधर ना किधर रिलीज
A lot rests on the shoulders of Khalid and Dharamveer. 150 is the closest they should aim for. Off the hips towards square leg. Another single. Oh, confusion amongst the batsmen. And a smart choice. Decide not to go for the single. That's a wide down the leg. Again, straight to the fielder. Brilliant field placements today by Bhargav Pathak, the captain. Tigers' fielding placement has been spot on. Credit goes to the bowlers. They've been bowling to the fielding set by the captain. 40 for 5 wickets. Oh, now look at that. Just a little wide of that fielder. At mid-off. That was Ashwin Shah. Again, that was bold. That was part of the trap. And I think it's Khalid who's beaten the trap. Just hit it perfectly out of reach of Ashwin Shah at mid-off. Beautiful boundary for Khalid. A welcome boundary after a long time. 44 for 5 after 7.5 overs. End of 8 overs. It is 44 for 5. Manpreet and GG's Jaguars put in to bat first by VK Tigers captain Bhargav Pathak. And that decision has proved really, really worthwhile. Frankly speaking, the Jaguars batsmen more responsible for the loss of wickets. Credit to the Tigers bowlers, but a couple of wickets were indeed gifted. Poor shot selection, wrong time to play those shots. The fielding was set, the trap was laid, and they all kept on falling into the trap. For now, Khalid and Dharamveer Jadeja are doing a good job. Wide down the leg, very smartly. Good stop by Chris. But taking advantage of the fumble, Khalid taking a single. That would be 2 runs added to the kitty of Jaguars. Well, frankly, they still can make it to 200 if they really play the cards well. Again, a full toss ball, but this time straight to Puneet. And that fielding position, short mid-wicket, is really come into play many times. It's a clear certificate that the bowlers are bowling to the field. Again, a dot ball. Good figures for Samarjeet so far. 3.2 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. A fabulous economy rate of 6.30. Aman Parekh has put in dazzling figures. 4 overs, 13 runs, 3 wickets. White ball down the leg side. Is he appealing for a caught behind review? And that's a wide called by the umpire. DK sir. Beautifully driven straight over the bowler. Single. Jadeja is on strike now. That is played uppishly. And the fielder stops that one. Just a single. It was an expansive drive played in the up. Sounds of catch it, but it fell well short of fielder Ewell there. Sweeper on the offside.
अपील करना
Again drifting down the leg side and wide conceded. Oh, this time wide outside off. Struggling with his line there. Samarjeet. Gently tapped to square leg. Single for Khalid. That is 53 for 5. Ninth over in progress. Last ball of the ninth over. Samarjeet bowling his last over. 28 for 2. The analysis for him. Last ball of his fourth over. Beautifully cut away. Wide of Sean. And again, he's just a spectator today. The ball went very wide of him. Fielding at third man, he was a lot finer. A boundary again after quite some time. End of the ninth over. Manpreet and GG's Jaguars 57 for 5. Day 2 of the Pune Club CCL Club Cricket League T20 leather ball tournament. This is day 2 and this is match 1. We have 2 matches today. One starting at 9 o'clock in the morning. The second one will start at 2 o'clock.
आते हैं शॉन पार्टी में पीछे जाओ आप ऐसा आ जाओ थोड़ा शॉन शॉन देर पुनीत पुनीत थोड़ा ऐसा ही है समर कम लाइक दिस लिटिल पुनीत दैट्स इट बस बस मत ले लाइन में हो जाएंगे लाइन में हो जाएंगे इस बार अभी टाइप मत करने लगा थक गया मैं
Appeal for caught behind. Saurabh Singh is the new bowler. One can say he's their strike bowler, but they've got him very late. That's the good job done by the bowlers who opened the innings. Bhargav Pathak, Samarjeet, Aman Parekh. Saurabh to Khalid, and that's a smart single taken. Direct hit, but the batsman is safe in the crease.
हाँ हाँ आएगा अंदर आ जाओ जा पीछे परफेक्ट हाँ मेरे हिसाब से नहीं जाएगा उधर तू ये जो लाइन डाल रहा है आता है डोंट गो बैक सौरभ अगर कोई शॉट ऐसा मारा ना तो मारने दे
Wide down the leg. $59 for 5. 9.3 overs gone. Up, and away. Boundary. Dharamveer Singh lifting that in the mid-wicket zone. Fabulous play. Saurabh pitching and drifting onto the pads of the batsman, and he blasted that.
Come on.
This time a wide again down the leg side. Well, that was an outside edge. It flashed hard. Just falling a little away from Sean Postwala. Lot of spin behind that ball, and that's a boundary. A difficult ball. Possible catching opportunity. He flashed hard. That is what worked in his favor. A boundary.
Release. What the?
दादा एक काम करा ना ये जरा ते डस्टबिन मध्ये टाका ना End of 10 overs. That's a drinks break. 69 for 5. Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Drinks break at the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Club Cricket League T20 Leatherball Tournament on the Pune Club ground. Day 2, match 1. VK Tigers fielding and bowling. Manpreet and GG's Jaguars batting. After 10 overs, the Jaguars are 69 for 5. In the meantime, we'll see a wonderful package of highlights of the proceedings so far by our video crew.
दूर था मेरे को लगता है हेलमेट कुछ हिला उसका आवाज आया क्या है ओके हेलमेट और समथिंग क्वाइट अभी
वेला काय जाते सर वेला काय जाते
ठीक है यस सेंट कितने क्लियर आहे ठरताना असू शकते
square leg bowler is sitting there captain is saying go ball बीच में जा रहा है वो catch था
रिझल्ट सगळी इनव्हॅलिड
त्याला हे देत नाही का तुम्ही रिव्ह्यूला काय नाही का
त्याला निको कुठे आहे
काय निको नाही ना निको नाही ना तरी काम खूप जवळ आहे स्ट्रॉंग बॉल बॅक अनुज
फिल्डर चेंज
हारलो आम्ही तिन्ही मॅच हारलो
त्यावेळेस बाहेर गेले त्यावेळेस बाहेर गेले कॉम्पिटिशनला म्हणता ना नाही
मी खरंच म्हणतोय मी सोडून देणार हा
बॉलिंग चेंज क्रिश अमन मिड विकेट आ जा सौरभ अंगन आ जाओ समझ जा लूंगा इधर आ जाओ इधर ही आ जाओ चलेगा ये भी चले समर समर
कम
इकडे
ओव्हर
स्क्वेअर
Across.
लेग पण माग आहे 2 पॉइंट है ठीक है ये तो क्रिश देखो सिंगल उठाने के लिए मिड विकेट चाहिए क्या ये नहीं चाहिए 2 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट ले ले क्रिश सुन मेरी बात तो फाइन लेग ले ले
अरे अंकल फाइन लेग आ जाओ आप नाहीतर एक काम कर समर डीप स्क्वेअर लेग जा आर्यन आते
अरे नहीं रन दे यार क्रिश
अरे नाही जा समर तिथं हा इथं बस बस अंकल
नाही सर दमवतील सर दमवतील क्रिशन जुने ह्याला
खूप इकडे आले
बस 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 बस
थोड़ा आता सौरभ भैया बहुत सीधे हो गए
भार्गव चला रेडी रन
बरोबर चल भार्गव बस
Chris Shah comes into the attack.
waiting
Stepping out, not connecting well as he would have wanted. Start of the 11th over, the second half of this batting innings. 69 for 5. Ooh, again going for that back foot cut. The ball rushing on him. Bhargav Pathak is keeping the wickets now. Oh, Oh, glorious chance.
लगाना
The
यार
batsman completely missed the ball. Stumping opportunity. He survives. Well, that is as good as a dropped catch.
नहीं है मारो वो एंड
Single for Dharamveer. Khalid on strike now. One of those rare times when both the Parwani brothers are in one same team. Jaguars have that fortune of having both the Parwanis, Tariq and Khalid, who's batting now. Getting good bounce there, Chris Shah. Khalid stepping beautifully onto his back foot, pushing that into the covers. A single. Boundaries are a rarity, few and far between. The 71 for 5. 11 overs gone. A good over to start with for Krish. Only 2 runs in that one. Will they bring in Saurabh Singh? No, they've got Yuval Gulati. They're spoiled for choices now. All bowling teams are flush with abundant bowlers and batsmen. Yesterday, PK Gliders didn't even use a bowler like Zian Talab. They had many bowling choices. Same with the VK Tigers today. They've got a lot of other bowlers. Ashwin Shah can bowl. Puneet Saman can bowl. Measuring his run-up, Yuval Gulati. Anuj Gandhi can bowl. Paresh Oswal can bowl. Oh, beaten. Beautiful delivery. And they're going for the second. Very well run by Khalid. Very well run. That is the kind of urgency of purpose and the commitment for a team the captain needs. They are in a spot of bother, but they are fighting it out, both of these. Nice punch off the back foot. Some running for Krish Shah in the covers. Just a single sharp throw. Straight into the keeper's glove. Over the wickets. What a catch. Well, Dharamveer perishes. Hit straight to Krish Shah in the covers. Yuval Gulati, the golden boy, highest wicket taker in PCPL, comes and strikes, and he gets the important wicket of Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. Great catch by Krish, diving catch. We accord a warm welcome on behalf of the Pune Club Managing Committee and the CCL. A warm welcome to our title sponsor, our team owner and our player, Mr. Vikram Kakade. Good morning, sir. A warm welcome to you. Beautiful shot. Priyak Patel, the new batter. They also have Sushant Khosla down the line. Every bowler except Bhargav Pathak has got a wicket. Krish is yet to get a wicket as well. Getting the bottom of the bat, but just a single. Good fielding in the deep in the cow's corner by Aman Parekh. 77 for 6. Last ball of Yuval Gulati's wicket taking over is being bowled now. Ooh, reaching out, making him play a beautiful dot delivery to end the over. End of 12 overs, 77 for 6. Ooh, getting a Chinese cut. Ball is going in the fine leg area. The wicket keeper is chasing after it. And 2 runs. Well run by Khalid. Those 2 runs take the score to 79 for 6 in the 13th over. Well, a sharp throw by Aryan Kirtane. Priyak Patel equally good on his feet. Reaches in time. 80 for 6, 12.3 overs gone. First match of day 2 of the Gravitas Foundation CCL 2026 at the Pune Club ground. What a ball. Shortish, wideish, but still beats the batsman. Well collected by Bhargav behind the wickets. Going for a sweep across the line. Living dangerously, Priyak Patel. Well collected by Bhargav again. Single for Priyag. Well, all the wickets taken. End of the 13th. Krish Shah finishes his second over. Good bowling. 2 overs, only 6 runs. No wicket. 81 for 6 after 13. All the wickets taken by VK Tigers today are a perfect example of bowlers bowling to the field. That is a discipline they have followed. They have conceded quite a few wides here and there. They have, batsman needs something. Okay, he needs a cap after this over, I guess. So they've conceded wides. That's the indiscipline part there. But as far as bowling to the field is concerned, 100 marks out of 100.
थोड़ा शॉर्ट हो गया
अरे दे अमन
Yuval doing well as well. A wicket under his belt. He scooped that up in the air, and that is there's no fielder there. It's a safe shot. Flashing at a delivery wide outside off. Not connecting. That could go either ways. Get an edge going to the keeper, or maybe blast it away into the gaps. 84 for 6. Driven away towards long on. Aman Parekh fields. Wide this time. You can see the extra column, 17 wide deliveries so far. Out of 86, 17 coming from wides. Beautiful ball, fabulous ball. To end that over, 14 overs gone, 86 for 6. As I was saying, 17 runs out of those 86 are scored by wide. That is, the 17 runs have been donated by VK Tigers to Jaguars. Effectively, they've scored only 69 runs with the bat in 14 overs. That is how awesome and tight the bowling of VK Tigers has been. Not just the bowling, the fielding as well. And credit goes to the captain and the bowler, both of them working out a very good plan for fielding. The batsman doing exactly what the fielding team wants them to do. All of them falling into the trap. Catches were taken straight to the fielder, except one catch by Chris. That is a brilliant diving catch. He had to work hard for it. Dived and plucked one out of the air. The rest, quite a few of them, went straight to the fielder. That is the underlying lesson for the Jaguars. Chris Shaw continues to bowl. 2 overs, 6 runs, no wicket.
रुको रुको रुका दो अरे
A drive goes past Paresh Oswal at short mid wicket, or rather mid wicket inside the circle. 87 for 6.
How was that? Sir, how was that? जा समर या अरे थ्रो करना यार चांगला
Bowled into his legs, and he flicked that away to the leg side for 2 runs. Khalid is working very hard for his runs, and he's done a good job of solidifying his team's chances, or rather whatever score is put on board. Beautifully played off the hips. Will not risk the second run. As I was saying, Khalid working very hard. He's played disciplined. That is why he's still surviving on the wicket. 20 runs for him from 30 balls. Not an ideal T20 match score, you would say. But it reflects the conditions that have been created by VK Tigers' beautiful bowling and fielding. Good punch off the back foot. And sharp throw by Ashwin to Bhargav. And end of 15 overs, 92 for 6. It's Khalid again changing from a cap to a helmet, probably, if they are planning to get the fast bowler. Now that the sun is out, it is pretty humid there. The saving grace has been the wind. There's a beautiful, pleasant wind. It's blowing all over the town for quite last couple of weeks. The sun has been absolutely merciless. The rains have decided to turn their face away. It's only the wind that is gracing us, caressing us, and minimizing the really grueling, grimy trouble that we are facing from this non-stop heat. And that is how things are currently. The wind is probably the saving grace for the fielders out there, playing in these colored synthetic clothing.
ए समर चल लवकर अश्विन अंकल लॉन्ग ऑफ सर ए समर स्क्वेअर
Okay. So here is a rule, Krish, as a tournament director. There's a message for you from Tush. No player will play with a cap, batsman, irrespective of fast or spin bowling. They have to wear a helmet compulsory. No cap allowed. So Krish, just take note of that, and we'll communicate to the umpires and ensure that that rule is obeyed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tush. Noted. So it's always safety first at Pune Club. No risk taken. Long run up there, Saurabh Singh. 16th over starting. 92 for 6. Saurabh Singh to Priyag. Straight over the bowler's head. Priyag, in his inimitable fashion, going for that wonderful lofted drive. He's a very, very underrated player, Priyag. He's always brilliant whenever he comes to bowl lower down the innings. Always performs, always scores. And that is out. Not getting the center of the bat. Played outishly into the covers. Khalid Parwani perishes. A very hard-working 23 of 32 balls. Saurabh Singh gets his wicket. Good catch taken. I think it's Bhargav himself. The ball first bumping out of his hands, bouncing on his chest, and then going back into his hands. He holds on to it. 93 for 7. 7th wicket falls. Saurabh Singh makes his name in the wickets column. 1.2 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. 93 for 7. 15.2 overs gone. Now the first imminent target and objective for the Jaguars is to survive the 20 overs. It's a league phase. It will count in the average when the knockout placements will be declared, or the knockout fixtures will be declared. They have to survive. The similar fate had been enforced upon PK Gliders yesterday by the VK Tigers bowling and fielding. They eventually were all out. They didn't survive the 20 overs, PK Gliders. Is the same fate going to fall upon the Jaguars? VK Tigers, the team currently in the hottest form. Flashing at it, flashing hard. Not connecting, lucky for him, Sushant Khosla. And a batsman like Sushant comes after 7 wickets have fallen. You can imagine the depth of batting that Jaguars has. And irrespective of that, the strength of the Tigers bowling, that they've knocked off 7 wickets. Oh, that is Upish at point. And a little bit of spin on that ball. The fielder missing it. Good cleanup by Anuj. Single for Sushant to get off the mark. Priyag and Sushant. Priyag is always a busy bee. You cannot tie him down. He'll continue to get a single here, a 2 there, a boundary when possible. Gently guided to backward a point. Single for Priyag. As I told you, a busy bee. 96 for 7. 4 runs away from their 100. They still have a possible chance of reaching 150 if they play the cards well. Cross-batted swat. Ashwin Shah comes into the picture at long off. Just a single. 97 is the score. Ooh, white ball. Going for that cut shot outside off. The bowler is not very happy that it's called wide. Beg your pardon, I think that catch was taken by Samarjeet. I'm not very sure. I would like to revise my statement earlier. Albeit, we'll check in the... Yes, it was Samarjeet. Saurabh Singh, end of another good over. 2 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. The catch of Khalid was taken by Samarjeet Sonavne, not Bhargav. As I had said, end of 16 overs, 98 for 7. You're watching match one of day 2 of the Pune Club Cricket League, the T20 leather ball, white ball tournament,
ठीक है समर समर
sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade.
सौरभ भैया
Gravitas Foundation is an initiative towards a better world, which is heralded by Mrs. Usha Kakade, Mr. Vikram Kakade's mother. They've been sponsors for many sporting events. Pune Club owes a huge debt of gratitude to Mr. Vikram Kakade and his Gravitas Foundation for supporting many tournaments in a wide variety of sports.
नहीं नहीं चलेगा तू डालेगा आगे परेश भाई
98 for 7, Sushant Khosla on 2, Priyak Patel on 8. It's Krisha now bowling from the Council Hall end.
वाइट है जर्सी
The last 5 overs will be bowled from that end. That is the rule for the league phase. 5 overs from one end continuously. And another Krish.
how was that
Going for a flashy drive, missing, wrapped on the pads, throw at the stumps by Bhargav, misses the wickets, goes all the way to long on.
ठीक है आउट था इसलिए मारा है
2 runs taken there by Sushant.
अरे वो बाहर
And that's 100 up for Jaguars. 100.
ठीक है ना यार क्या? ले ले क्या पर नीचे जा रहा था 100
100 for 7 after 16.1 overs.
ठीक है सर
Well, it's better late than never for Jaguars. At one point, even 100 was seemingly rather difficult. Again, Krish in conversation with the Bhargav. I think Sushant Khosla or Priyad. We're wondering what is the delay for. It's just one ball bowled. The umpires are probably confirming something on the walkie-talkie with the third umpire. We're not very sure, but currently the play is stalled. Are they planning to change the wicket keeper? Well, we'll just wait and see. As of now, we're not sure why the delay is so. So our second match for today is between PK Gliders and Jets Parmar All Stars. Two of these teams combining to put one team together. The Jets combining forces with Parmar All Stars. They'll be led by Ronak Dole Patil. PK Gliders are captained by Kiran Deshmukh. What a batting innings VK Tigers had yesterday. 350s and 44 runs. And a short cameo by Rajesh Bansode sir in about 30-35. Bhargav Pathak with a half century. Aman Parekh with a half century. Puneet Samant with a half century. Samarjeet with 44. The fastest inning. Rajesh Bansode sir with 30 plus. Very quick rapid fire runs. And that is what took them to 250. Play resumes. Krish to Sushant. Well, doesn't connect well. The ball goes back out of square.
One more.
Flashing hard, outside off, dot ball. Again, 110 for 7. 150 is what they'll surely try to put on board. 2.3 overs to go. 150, 40 runs more needed to reach that. Basic safety target of 150. Bit of a psychological level. Beautiful punch off the back foot, but straight to the key player there, fielder. That is high in the air. And a brilliant catch by Ashwin. Sushant Khosla falls. And the wicket is fallen on the Nelson. The very, very unlucky, feared figure of 111. It's called Nelson, Lord Nelson. England, yes, we are playing the English game, so today it's proven unlucky for the Jaguars. 111 for 8 now. 1 ball to go on the 18th over. Saurabh Singh with the second wicket. $111 for 8. Well, let's wait and see who's the new batter. Mallikarjun Utture.
Umpire middle. Sir, good morning. Good morning, Bhargav.
Ending with a dot ball. 111 for 8. After 18 overs, Jaguars, Mallikarjun Utture and Priyak Patel. What a batting depth it is. Well, today it is not really delivered a big score, but all the same, every day is not today. They can surely come good on some other day. Tomorrow, they are playing Jets and Parmar All-Stars. Deep batting. Yuval Gulati coming into bowl. He has 1 wicket under his belt, 2 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. No over is maiden, which is obvious in a T20 white ball tournament. Priyag facing Yuval. 19th over beginning. Short and wide outside off. Back to Puneet, who's been rather busy there. And he's been outstanding in that position as a sweeper on the leg side.
थोड़ा आगे चाहिए ठीक है ये भी ठीक है बट थोड़ा आगे बेटर है
And that's a beautiful flick. And straight into the chest of Puneet Samant, who doesn't make a mistake. Mallikarjun going for that lofted hit straight to Puneet Samant, who didn't have to move. And very, very good catch by Puneet. 9th wicket falling. Let's wait and see who's going to be the last man. They have to finish. Naman Kothari is the last man. And even he's a good batsman. Out and out, a very, very good batting lineup. Somehow today the day belongs to the opposition bowlers and fielders. But it's a good strength. And someday they'll come good with this batting lineup, definitely. The advantage is they know the wicket. They know the devil is there in the wicket. There's no doubt about that. You cannot have the entire batting lineup flopping or failing. But that should not take away the credit, any credit at all from the bowling lineup. And again, if you look at the scorecard, majority of the wickets, 80 to 90%, are caught. Adit Barmecha caught, Manpreet caught, Aravich caught, Vikram Damle caught, Tariq caught, Dharamveer caught, Khalid caught, Sushant caught, Mallikarjun caught. Every wicket is caught. You can imagine. Ooh. And they go. That's a straight bullet aimed at the non-strikers' stumps by Bhargav. He misses that. Very smart work by Priyag. He's a set batsman. Forces Naman to cross. Taking a risk there. 113 for 9. 3 balls to go in this 19th over. Saurabh Singh in the deep. Single for Priyag. 114 for 9. 2 more balls to go.
अरे अभी क्या बोलने का ब्रो, कल से तू दिखेगा नहीं मेरे को.
That is uppish. It will fall short of long on. All the same, but a single for Naman. They must play out the remaining 7 deliveries without losing the last wicket. That is what probably will be on the top of their mind. Reaches out, and that falls just short. And that's a misfield. They'll not run. Paresh Oswal is backing it up. End of the 19th. A good over by Yuval Gulati. 3 overs, 16 runs, 2 wickets for him. 116 for 9. Last over of the VK Tigers bowling and the Jaguars batting. This is Day 2, Match 1 of the Gravitas Foundation Club Cricket League at the Pune Club. The daytime T20 White Leather Ball Cricket Tournament, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, Mr. Vikram Kakade. Yet again, we have 2 versions of the T20 CCL, Club Cricket League, as we all call it CCL. One is the day-night version, and one is the daytime version. This is the daytime version. He's not connected well, and that's good for him. Chris Shah's fielding there at long off. Fields
मैंने भी एक भी मैच नहीं खेली तुम लोगों की टीम
beautifully. Just a single there for Priyag,
तो मैं पहला मैच है
who's rather scored industrious 19 runs, one must say. Great job by Priyag. Khalid, these two chaps giving respectability to the total. Swing and a miss. Appeal for a caught behind. Umpire raises a hand. Well, they have the option of a review. Or do we have snickometer? I don't know whether we have a snickometer. Well, the batsman is absolutely flabbergasted. Are they going for a review? Do we have a review for caught behind? No, we don't have a review for caught behind. We have a review for run out, stumping, and LBW. So, well, sadly, and the deepest fear has come true. They could not bat out the 20 overs. That will definitely affect the average or their run rate, considering that they've just scored 117. That again, but mind you, the beauty of the glorious game of cricket is that it's called a glorious game of uncertainties. Low scoring matches have always been very, very exciting and entertaining. Eventually, more often than not, they turn out to be very, very tight affairs. The wicket is challenging to play on. It's not very easy. Though, of course, in the first match of this tournament, the Tigers put 250. But today is another day. You never know. Okay, may I request both the teams to kindly come in front of the pavilion, please? Both the teams. Bhargav, we are doing a felicitation. I request you to kindly just get your boys here for 2 minutes. Be here. इधर कोई है? धर्मेंद्र जी, डीके सर. That is Team VK Tigers. Two impact players for VK Tigers and Rajesh Bansode and Vikram Kakade. Driven through the line, straight to mid-off, a single. Sharp single taken. Speaking of bowlers, even Dharamveer Singh Jadeja is a bowler. Adit Barmecha is a good bowler. Mallikarjun Utture is a bowler. Again, plenty of choice in the bowling department for Jaguars. Captain Arav Vij. Manpreet Uppal, that is a think tank for the Jaguars. 118 needed. 5 already on the board. Bhargav Pathak facing Sushant Khosla. That one teasing outside off. Bhargav Pathak resisting the temptation very consciously. Not going for that flash outside off. No need to. Low scoring total. It's a low hanging fruit. It could be the proverbial Adam's apple. No match is easy. And he's gone. Sushant Khosla strikes. What a catch by it's Tariq Parwani. A diving catch for the keeper. The big gun has gone silent for VK Tigers. Captain is coming back. Sushant Khosla teasing delivery. Gently outside the off stump. What a wicket. What a wicket that one is. Flashing at it. And a catch. Sushant Khosla was ecstatic. That is the word. And what a catch by Tariq. And in goes Vikram Kakade. What a catch. Bhargav Pathak absolutely annoyed with himself. And what a wicket. This is exactly what the match needed. This match needed an early wicket so it could be interesting. And now the VK Tigers, their senses are on full alert mode. The captain has fallen. And that wicket fell on the very last ball of the first over. So, it's 5 for 1. And again a close-in fielder there. Arav Vij, the captain himself, in the catching position. Very short extra cover. Very close to the bowler. One slip in place. Cover point is close. Backward point. Played on the up, and that's a beautiful boundary. A very beautifully measured shot. Confidently easing through the ball. Beautifully lifting it over mid-off. That was part of the plan. But they didn't expect Puneet Samant to hit it so cleanly. So firmly over the infield. Beautiful boundary. The second one for Puneet Samant. Continuing his sublime form from yesterday's match. Remember, he was retired after 50 as per the tournament rules. So he's unbeaten technically so far in the tournament. Dharamveer. And that's gone into the point area. Adit Barmecha rushes in on it. Very good fielding. A single. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja having a captain having a word with him. Vikram Kakade now facing his first ball of the tournament. He's a principal benefactor, a main title sponsor, and co-owner of the owner of VK Tigers, the team that he's playing in. Dharamveer to bowl. His fourth ball. It's 10 for 1 after 1.3 overs. What a blistering drive. Full toss and punished. That went like a tracer bullet. Kissing every inch of the ground. Arav Vij was there. Before he could bend down, the ball just sizzled past him. Scorching off drive. Starting with a solid boundary, Vikram Kakade. Full toss, low on the pads. And immediately launching into it, Vikram Kakade. Boy, that bat is a cannon. It can fire cannonballs. And immediately Manpreet is having a look at that blade in Vikram Kakade's hand. What a bat. Boundary taking them to 14 for 1. 2 more balls to go in this over. They have a slip in place. Oh, outside off. He cut that and a diving catch taken by Manpreet Uppal. Well, one solid shot to his credit. Vikram Kakade perishes, making his way back. Second wicket fallen, and that too caught behind. Like I said, all 10 wickets of Jaguars fell caught. Physio needed on the ground, please. Doc, you're needed on the ground. Spray. Please carry your spray with you. Okay, I think that one was a stinging ball. Vikram Kakade had flashed at it hard. And probably Manpreet taking a bit of a sting on his fingers. Well, the weather conditions are completely overcast. Nice and beautiful. The breeze is flowing incessantly. No rest for the breeze. Continues to flow unabated, unhindered. And so is the fall of wickets on this ground. It's 14 for 2. And boy, the Jaguars, they have their tails up. Their tails are up and they are growling. Grrr. 2 wickets. They have tasted blood. And now they'll try to put VK Tigers into the corner. But the man who's standing tall for them is the tall man, the opener, Puneet Samant. He's doing a brilliant job for them. He's looking solid and confident. 2 fabulous boundaries for him. Well, they'll definitely give him some teasers outside off. That is the trick, the trump card to play is give a teasing delivery outside off. Let's wait and see who the new batter is. Is that Aman Parekh? Yes, that looks like Aman Parekh. Pushed off the back foot, rushes across for a single. Aman Parekh. End of 2 overs, 15 for 2. Sushant Khosla to continue. Aman Parekh facing him. Manpreet is the solitary slip. They've got a deep third man. They've got a point, a cover point on the boundary. Mid off, mid on. They'll be having a sweeper on the leg side boundary. Mandatory power play. Yes, there's a sweeper at the mid wicket, between mid wicket and square leg. Nice full delivery, wide, outside off, and called by the umpire. A wide. Interesting match. Those two quick wickets have added a plethora of spices to this match. It's turning out to be a tangy dish. And that's out! Aman Parekh, again that teasing delivery outside off stump, playing at it. And caught at backward point. Probably it's Mallikarjun Utture. And it was Amazon door delivery. It came right where he was standing. Ding dong is what the ball said when it reached him. Doorstep delivery. Amazon. That is an Amazon catch. Aman Parekh perishes. The Jaguars are doing the hula hoop. 3 wickets gone. There you go. What a catch. There you go. In goes Rajesh Bansode. Well, the ball is still swinging in this humid conditions, the afternoon heat. Rajesh Bansodi facing Sushant. Full toss. And he's guided that to point. Adit Barmecha there. 2 wickets for Sushant. 1 wicket for Dharamveer. 17 for 3. 101 needed now. And 106 balls. Oh, that was a bullet. Straight to Sushant, who's there at short extra cover. Wow. Was that a possible catch? Oh, flashing at it. No, first mistake by Puneet. Driven straight to the fielder there. I beg your pardon, that is Arav Vij. Sushant himself is bowling. Last ball to go on this over. Another successful one for Sushant. Oh, flashing again. White ball, flashing at it, Puneet. And Tariq again, reliable as ever, collecting beautifully. Twice he's flashed. Well, nobody's immune from the effects of the pitch and the weather. The ball is swinging and singing. That one is a boundary, a confident one. One after a long time, Rajesh Bansode playing on the front foot. Beautiful boundary. Well, there's a new bowler now brought into the attack. And it's Adit Barmecha. It's 22 for 3 after 3 overs. 96 and 102 balls needed. 22 for 3. VK Tigers continue to have a slip to the first 10 overs. And the Jaguars continued with one slip. Oh, getting a leading edge. Falling way short of Arav, who's there at short cover. Tapping that for a single. And that's a good throw. Attempt for a run out. But by that time, I think Rajesh Bansode was safe in the crease. (23 for 3). 3.2 overs gone. Adit Barmecha. Off the back foot. Fielded by Adit in his follow through. Well, getting an outside edge. That's a boundary just past the first slip. It's Khalid Parwani keeping the wickets now. Well, it has been Khalid Parwani who's keeping the wickets all along. Kindly forgive me. I deserve to be forgiven, as you know, it's a case with twins. You're always confused as to who's whom. So it is the other twin, the Parwani Khalid. Change of pace! Straight back to the bowler. Chance for a run out. Oh, everything is happening. It was a change of pace, beautifully disguised. And it just hit the extended hand of the bowler. It was half a chance, frankly speaking. Very difficult. Rajesh Bansode playing it safe. Sushant back into the attack, the most successful bowler for the Jaguars. 2 overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets, 28 for 3. 90 runs needed now in 96 balls. That is 16 overs. 90 in 16. Wow, this is an exciting match. Beautiful lofted ball. Oh, he shouldn't have come ahead. He advanced on the ball. It was a perfect catch then. Misjudged. He went and the ball went over his head. Oh, glorious opportunity for a catch. And instead it turns out to be a 6. What a glorious. Well, you can't blame the fielder there. It's a lapse of judgment. If he would have just stood there, that ball would have landed in his lap. Well, expensive. That one he dug out. Yorker length ball. Well dug out by Puneet. Well, he survived there. Two catching opportunities created just now. One was very, very difficult. Arav now going into Dharamveer's position. They're interchanging positions. Dharamveer will go into short cover. Pulled off the back foot. Misfield by Reyansh. And that is a single. Beautifully off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Reyansh Bakoria coming good there. Well, that's another much deserved boundary. Yes. Water for the batsman, please. .38 for 3 after that boundary. A short water break for the batsman. I'm sure even the fielders will take a swiggle. Now the sun is out, so it's extremely humid. Better part of the match so far. It has been overcast. The sun is hidden behind the clouds. But for now, the sun is out and it is humid. Wrapped on the pads. Half an appeal there. Barmecha bowling. Playing it to point. These two have held on there. A couple of catching opportunities, not capitalized on them. 39 for 3 in the 6th over. 118 is the target. It's a stiff one, considering the circumstances. They lost 3 wickets for 19. That is a beauty. Straight over the bowler's head for a big 6. That is taken. What a peach of a delivery. A beautiful delivery. Getting the leading edge or the bottom leading edge. Great catch there. I think that is Naman Kothari taking a catch at third man. Finally, Puneet Saman perishes. And he's played a beautiful innings. 34 in 21 on such a tough wicket. I think that's a fabulous, fabulous batting initiative. He's done brilliantly. 45 for 4 now. In goes Chris Shah. It's still a tough match. It's still anybody's match. Nothing can be taken for granted. official drinks break will be conducted after 10 overs. We have Chris Shah going in. Well, of course, we'll take a water break as and when required, considering the weather. The Pune Club Cricket League T20 White Leather Ball Tournament, sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation. It's 45 for 4. 118 is the target. We'll now start the 7th over. So the current rate is 7.50. The required rate is just 5.21. But considering the state of the wicket and the weather conditions, that 5.21 will look like 10.21. Priyak Patel coming into bowl.
Naman, 1 second. No. Yeah, I'm doing that. Naman, come out of there. Come out. Van Dam, third man. इधर आजा, Ryan. Deep को ले. उधर. Sush. Naman, मेरे line पे. Straight, बाहर, towards the net.
Priyak Patel getting his field set. Rajesh Bansode is batting, and he's batting well.
You're behind only.
Just 4 runs of 8 balls, but he's just holding one end. That is important. Priyak to Rajesh Bansode.
Wait, ऐसे wide हो जा और ऊपर आ, wide हो जा और ऊपर. खाली just second.
Leaning forward and sending it to long off for a single, Rajesh.
Left-hander.
Sir.
Ryan, fine leg.
Hey, middle है.
Saran, sit down. Go. Yes.
Now a left-hander bowling to a left-hander.
Okay, enough, sir. Come on, Priya, shabash. Wait, shabash, Priya. Van Dam, उधर नहीं होना ना तेरे को. बाहर निकलना दोनों के बीच में. थोड़ा खुद भी सोचो गाइस, come on. अरे वो लेफ्टी भी रहने दे ना, तू थोड़ा वाइड हो ना. एज को नहीं रोक सकते ना. और थोड़ा.
It's 46 for 4. Priyak Patel is bowling to Chris Shah. 6.2 overs gone. Flashing hard. That goes behind the wicket for a boundary. Nobody behind the wicket keeper. And that's a boundary. 50 up for VK Tigers. 50. 50 in 6.3 overs. And 34 of those 50 runs have been scored by Puneet Samant. Okay. This time not connecting, beaten. Wrapped on the pads. 50 in the 7th over for VK Tigers. Yesterday they were going just all guns blazing. They actually up in the air, and he's taken. Priyak Patel gets a wicket. Chris Shah perishes. Well, he kept on going for it. Chris Shah. He got a boundary in this over. Still went for another one. And this time perished. Adit Barmecha doing a good job. Taking a good catch. $50 for 5. Not connecting well. Caught it mid-off. Barmecha doing a good job. Again, it's a repeat of the Jaguars batting. $50 for 5. It's getting tricky and tricky for VK Tigers. Samarjeet Sunavne is going in. He's the one who blasted away 44 runs in just 15-16 balls. But the wicket is not playing as true as it was yesterday. Let's wait and see how Samarjeet Singh approaches this. His team is in a tough condition. They are in tight corners. Hey, ground staff, कोणी आहे का इकडे? पटकन या. पाणी द्यायचं आहे.
सर लेग
All that is a miss. It gets an inner edge.
Just about got the back. Good over, yeah, Priyak. Shabash, yeah.
It is end of 7 overs, 51 for 5. The match is beautifully poised. A tangling, tingling, tempting match. Mallikarjun Utture measuring his run-up. The Jaguars, having played first, batted first, have realized it's a very, very tricky wicket. There is a devil in the pitch. There is a devil in the weather. It's hot and humid. The ball is swinging. The ball is stopping. It's a spongy bounce. And they are bowling accordingly, giving tempting deliveries. And again, the Tigers are more or less stepping into the shoes and repeating the same mistakes that the Jaguars batters had done. Again, all the wickets are caught, just like the Jaguars batsmen. 10 wickets fell, all 10 were caught. And Mallikarjun now bowling. What a catch! Vikram Damle has turned back the clock. He's dived like a teenager. That's the catch of the tournament. What a phenomenal catch by Van Dam. He's judged that to perfection. This is right next to, close to the catch by Kapil Dev in the 83 World Cup. Look at that catch. What a catch taken. It almost looked impossible when he was attempting it. Outside off again. Look at that. What a catch. I am sure in the replay we'll get to see a different angle. I request the editing team to give us as many angles as they can. जेवढे शक्य तेवढे दुसरे angles दाखवा please. खूपच सुंदर catch होता हा. Samarjeet there flashing outside off. It was wide. Let's see the replay. And he perishes. That's his style, but he goes all guns blazing. It's all or nothing for him. 6th wicket falls. Well, it's a repetition of the Jaguars. What a delightful catch. Fabulous catch. That was an extraordinary, stupendous catch. The catch of the tournament so far. An equally good catch was taken by Krisha in their fielding. But this one is absolute cherry on the cake. That's down the leg side, played off the hips. Anuj Gandhi, long chase for Khalid Parwani. Nobody behind the wicket.
Still swinging, huh?
It's 54 for 6. $54 for 6. Played for a dot ball. Mallikarjun getting a fabulous wicket courtesy some brilliant catching by Vikram Damle Van Dam. Full toss flicked away into the square leg area. Naman Kotari coming and fielding. End of a beautiful over, and the score is 55 for 6. Fabulous over by Mallikarjun. 1 over, just 2 runs in it and a wicket. 55 for 6.
Knee hurting long time back.
Malik, check the field. हाँ अरे थोड़ा वाइड हो जाए एक कदम बस इधर आप ऊपर आ जाओ 2 कदम बहुत दूर हो आप आ जाओ और थोड़ा इधर
$55 for 6, 8.1 overs gone. Rajesh Bansode is the only one holding the fort for his team. And Anuj Gandhi playing sensibly. No risk taken at all.
Great bowling, you're getting good shape here, Priya. Lovely bowling. Lovely bowling here, Priya. Not easy to hit.
Again, well played by Anuj. No risk taken. $55 for 6. Ninth over in progress. 63 needed in 68 balls. Well, this time he drives handsomely. Straight to Arav at mid-off. A single. Guiding it. Single to third man. End of 9 overs. 57 for 6. Anuj on 2 runs of 10 balls. Rajesh Bansode 6 runs of 10 balls. And these two have been the smartest batting pair in the recent last few overs. 10th over to start. Mallikarjun will continue. He bowled fabulously in his first over. 2 runs, 1 wicket. Rajesh Bansode facing Mallikarjun. And that's a long throw. We'll have the drinks break and the toss for the next match after this over. Both captains, please be ready. Ronak and Chirag.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Guys, चलो ये सिंगल नहीं होने देना है. That's why we are inside. Guys, anticipate सिंगल दे रहे हैं हम लोग. चलो. आरव. Go.
Ooh, and that's a boundary. Straight. And it's a 6. After a long, long time. A big one, a confident one. Straight over the bowler's head. Rajesh Bansode. Credit to him. He continued to play while wickets stumbled on the other end, and he's just held his ground there. Not falling for any temptation, flashing at wide deliveries, playing every ball on his merit. And that 6 takes the score to 65 for 6. 53 runs are needed in 63 balls. Single. Now Anuj on strike, who's also playing equally sensibly. Okay, we'll have the toss now. Ronak and Chirag, please be ready. Umpire, toss करायचं आपल्याला. Drinks break झाले की. Oh no, Ronak is also, Chirag is also an all-stars. Okay, so who's, oh, no, sorry. Okay, Kiran Deshmukh. Calling Kiran Deshmukh. Wow, that one is for the textbooks and the photographers. Anuj Gandhi with a delightful extra cover drive. Fabulously driven. And that is the end of 10 overs. We'll have the toss now, please. Requesting PK Gliders captain. Requesting Ronak, please join us for the toss, please, Ronak. Okay. Chalo, calling both the captains. Calling both the captains for the toss, please. Okay, we are ready for the toss for the match 2 between Jets Parmar All-Stars, Ronak. Gentlemen, we have to face the camera there. To my left, yes. To my right is the captain of Jets Parmar All-Stars, Ronak Dole Patil. To my left, Pavan Kataria, the owner of PK Gliders. Set for the toss, our tournament director, Chris Shah present. Our umpire will now conduct the toss. Tails by PK, and heads it is Ronak winning. He doesn't like to win tosses.
Suggest something. Suggest something. I think we'll bat first.
Okay, they'll bat first. Okay, that was just heads or tails in your mind, and I don't think you really particularly have a reason to.
No, it's our first game. We've not given it a thought. It's our first game with the new setup. So, yeah, and we are confident with both our sides, the bowling unit and the batting unit. So, we are good to go. Yeah, we are batting first.
Batting first, now bowling first. You have that experience yesterday. Today is a different day. You can see the same rival struggling. Your thoughts, PK?
Yeah, yesterday was a different day. Today is going to be a different day. Let's hope they have a good side. We too have a balanced side. And the positive is that we scored 200 plus yesterday while chasing 250. So I think we'll take that positive and go with the positive intent. As Ronak said, it's quite confusing. Even I was confused what to go for, bat or ball. But he sorted out my confusion any which ways by winning the toss.
So a very good mindset to go with. Your team lineup, same as yesterday. You're trying any new combinations?
Yeah, we have a few changes. Sumiran comes in today and Rahul sits back.
Great. Gentlemen, please shake hands. May the best team win. All the best to both the teams. All the best. Thank you so much. That is the result for the toss for the next match. Ronak Dole Patil, captain of Jets Parmar All-Stars, winning the toss and deciding to bat first. That will mean that PK Gliders will bowl first. Let's continue with the remaining 10 overs of the VK Tigers batting. The match is very delicately poised. We're going to have some fun. It's a low-scoring humdinger. It's going to be tight. It's going to be thrilling. It's going to be nail-biting. Live action continues. What a humongous hit. Monster hit. The longest, the biggest, the tallest. Struck today. He's hit the two biggest sixes of this tournament. Yesterday he sent one over the cricket net's roof on the other side. And this time he smashed it into the clubhouse. Rajesh Bansode coming good for his team. 76 for 6. 42 needed in 59 balls. Oh, not connecting well. Beaten. All the same gets some runs.
One second. Adit को अंदर दिया या ओवर से आगे ले Van you want Adit inside? Okay Adit go back. Stop इधर Adit. Wait. अच्छा चल चलो guys come on जान लगाएंगे boys bowling sorry
And into the point area, single. Very sensible play, both of these playing with a very calm, cool, collected measures, thoughts. 79 for 6. Beautiful teasing delivery outside off. Dot ball. No slip. Of course. They should try putting a slip there. 79 for 6. Beaten outside off. 118 is the target. End of 11 overs. 79 for 6. Vikram Damle Van Dam. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja coming into bowl. His second over. 39 runs needed in 9 overs. 39 in 9. Remember, 6 wickets have fallen. It's a tricky wicket. Ball is moving.
किती बॉल खेळले थांबलोय बॉलिंग चांगली होती
Rajesh Bansode on 22 of 17. And remember, out of those 22, 2 sixes, big sixes. Lofted shot to long on shouts of catch it, but of course the ball miles away from the fielder. Just an instinctive shout by the bowler when he sees the ball going hit up. 80 for 6. Nicely played with a solid hand, straight for a single. Anuj also is very Playing very solid, firm and sensible. Beautiful boundary, a cover drive which is textbook material in the earlier over. 81 for 6. And flicked away for a single. They have a fielder there. Good running by Rajesh and Anuj.
Let's straight.
Very well played.
Yes, wait. I heard yes. Shabash. I'll say no now. Shabash. We still call yes, no. Maybe you change your mind. Yeah, I said yes.
It's 36 needed in 49 balls. 82 for 6. 36 in 48 balls now. 36 in 8 overs. 82 for 6 is the score. Still can be anybody's match. Anuj and Rajesh. If anybody can win it for the Tigers, it's these two. Playing very cool, calm, collected. Well, the Jaguars have to take risk. Put in the slip there. There's not a big total they are defending. Put a slip, put a close-in catching fielder. They have one there at off. A very short cover point has been put in. One covers. Let's wait and see.
Good call. Come on. Wait.
Trying to pull that one. That's a dot ball.
No.
Just a short jab. Not taking any risks at all, Rajesh Bansode. These are testing and trying times for the batters in the middle. It is a very tricky, low total. The conditions are absolutely treacherous. And that's driven away. And the sweeper on the offside. Cover point. Feels it.
You'll come over. ड्रिंक्स है था मेरे को सिर्फ गार्ड मंगाना पड़ेगा ये ओवर के बाद मंगाओ गार्ड नेक्स्ट ओवर और दिस ओवर
Rajesh Bansode, 26 runs of 23 balls. Now his number of balls is lesser than number of runs. But he's been playing very patiently. 85 for 6 after 13 overs. 33 runs needed. Flicked away. Yes, no, yes, no. Finally, they go for that single. Now, 31. 32 needed in 41 balls.
Yes. अंदर आजा आरव अंदर आजा कम इनसाइड आदित्य स्ट्रेटर स्ट्रेटर और स्ट्रेटर या बस
Dharamveer continues. 32 in 39 balls needed. Oh, outside edge. There are two fielders roaming in that periphery, but it bounces just in front of third man.
Don't worry.
You must really respect the way these two have built that innings. They've really put a break on their wishes and urges and wild horses. And whenever they've got the loose ball, they've gone for it. Fabulous inning. It's a lesson for the earlier batsmen. The way they have restrained themselves and played every ball on its merit. Creditable. And actually, it's Rajesh Bansode who laid down that. Anuj Gandhi simply is copying his batting partner. Beautifully flicked off the legs. They have a catcher in that position, but he's a little wider than off square. End of 14 overs. 87 for 6. 31 runs needed in 6 overs. 31 in 36 balls needed.
Rasul. Rasul.
Well, rushing in with some water.
मनप्रीत सर किसी को पानी
87 for 6. Match 1, day 2 of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2026. The Club Cricket Pune Club T20 White Ball Club Cricket League. Sponsored by Mr. Vikram Kakade's Gravitas Foundation. It is the sponsors team, Mr. Vikram Kakade owned team VK Tigers playing. They are struggling, but they are on course to continue their winning streak. They won handsomely yesterday. Today they've had to work a lot harder, and it's still 31 runs away from victory. 31 from 36 balls. Anuj Gandhi, 10 runs of 26 balls. Kudos to the discipline. Rajesh Bansode, 27 from 24 balls.
नहीं नहीं इधर सिंगल रोकना है सोच ओके सर ऊपर आओ लिसन ना सोच सोच
31 in 36 balls. Sushant Khosla coming into bowl. Beautiful flick once again off the legs. Is there a sweeper that side? Yes, there is. Priyak Patel doing a good job there. The fine leg, square leg zone. Good runs. 2 runs, 89 for 6. 29 runs needed in 35 balls. Brilliant. The discipline is brilliant, is what I want to say. Resisting temptation. They're not trying to be Adam.
yes good one watch the overthrow no
Great catching by the Jaguars fielding lineup. Wicketkeeper Khalid. Manpreet Uppal in the slips. Khalid behind the wickets. The wicketkeeper Vikram Damle outside.
no
Dot ball. 28 in 32 balls. "28 runs in 32 balls."
well left sir well left
Oh, what a beauty. A peach of a delivery. Dragging the batsman outside the crease, making him fish at it. Good delivery. For a change, Rajesh Bansode was beaten there. 27 of 27 balls for him. End of 15, 90 for 6. 28 runs needed in 5 overs, that is 38 balls. 28 runs, 30 balls, that is the equation for VK Tigers to win their second match in a row. Wait. Guard. It'll be a change of wicket keeper for the Jaguars. Khalid coming out now. He's an excellent job in the sweltering heat. Bending, standing for every ball. He started the fall of the wickets with a fabulous diving catch. And he deserves a round of applause. Well done, Khalid. Well done, well done. The toughest job is to keep wickets in this heat. Every delivery, sit down, stand up, run to the wickets, go back to your mark. 15 overs gone, 90 for 6. Come on people, let's hurry, we are behind schedule. Let's hurry please, we are behind schedule. Beautifully lofted over the close-in fielder there. A very measured and a planned shot executed to perfection. A single. He is playing like Confucius, Rajesh Bansode. It's a Confucius inning going on with all the wisdom on planet Earth executed between the two stumps. The two wickets. Wrapped on the pads. Barmecha is continuing with his third over. 1 wicket for him. 2.2 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. 27 now needed in 28 balls. It's getting to run a ball now. Flashing hard. Not connecting, getting a bottom edge, a long chase for Vedoswal. And 2 runs taken in the process. Very good running by Rajesh Bansode and Anush Gandhi. 24 needed in 26 now. 94 for 6. 24 needed in 26 balls. Bending down, converting it to a full toss, a single. Last ball of Adit's over. Last ball of the 16th over. 95 for 6. Oh! Flashing and flashing hard. A huge lunge there by Vikram Damle. Tried his best to catch it. And a boundary. Flashing hard, a momentary lapse of judgment, but fortune favoring the brave. Rajesh Bansode gets away with the boundary there. It was a catching opportunity, a very difficult one, mind you. 99 for 6, one short of 100. End of 16 overs. 19 runs needed in 4 overs. Or 24 balls. 19 in 24. Just when the run rate was getting ahead of the number of balls, or staying behind the number of balls, Rajesh Bansode launched into a boundary. $99 for 6. Beautiful drive. Beautiful cover drive. Fabulous cover drive. No stopping that one. Anuj Gandhi launches onto that first delivery of Priyak Patel's new over. And that is 100 up. 103 for 6 wickets. What a way to start an over. 15 runs now needed. 23 balls remain. Well, one thing we can say for sure, he's got solid defenses. Technically, the way he steps out, his stance, front foot forward, bat close to the pad.
Yes.
And that is driven away wide of the bowler, onto long on for a single. Inching their way, slowly, steadily and surely, of VK Tigers. $32 for Rajesh Bansode and just 29 balls. Well, going for that flick on the leg side. Not the ball not going where he wanted it to. Doesn't matter. Still gets a single. And he goes to the non-strikers. 16.4 overs gone. 13 runs needed in 20 balls. 105 for 6. 13 in 20. Anuj facing Priyag. He's batted beautifully on 22 of 36 balls. 2 boundaries. Rajesh Bansode 33 of 30 balls. 1 boundary, 2 sixes. Beaten outside off.
Yes.
Sharp single taken there. Good running by Rajesh Bansode. Running to the danger end. 12 runs and 18 balls. That would be end of Priyag's over. 1 wicket, 3 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. The numbers don't mean anything until your team has tasted victory. And now Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, this should probably be his last over. 106 for 6, 106 for 6, 12 runs and 3 overs, that is 18 balls. 12 runs needed in 18 balls. The next two teams, PK Gliders, Jets, Parmar All Stars, are warming up for their fixture. Starts immediately after this match. And that is wide of the point fielder. Single for Anuj. Brings Rajesh Bansode on strike. 11 needed in 17 now. Oh, ho, 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 that was a valiant attempt. Good attempt. And is that just a single? Only a single. Well, a full length dive there. I think it was Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. Was it? No, Dharamveer is bowl. Manpreet was the one who dived there. Fabulous dive put in by Manpreet. Full length dive, still the ball eludes. He got a touch to his fingertips with the ball. Good attempt, a single. Ten runs needed now. That's a change of pace, it's wide. Well, Dharamveer Singh Jadeja, credit to him. He managed to get the batsman tempted to try that risky shot. Just a little wide of Manpreet there. Played with gentle hands. Runs, 9 runs now in 15 balls.
Perfect. So that angle
no run taken. 9 runs in 14 balls. Single to long on for Anuj.
No.
Ending with the dot ball, Dharamveer Singh. 18 overs gone, 110 for 6. 8 runs needed in 2 overs. Dharamveer Singh, 4 overs, 19 runs and 1 wicket. Rajesh Bansode, 34 of 32 balls with 2 big sixes and 1 boundary.
118 ना 18 ना 118 8 remaining 8 runs remaining आता अपडेट केलं
Well, 8 runs, 2 overs. Adit Barmecha bowling his last over. 110 for 6, 118 is the target. 19th over to start. 12 balls and 8 runs. That's wide outside of another 1 run knocked off. And it's 111 for 6 now. And 7 runs in 12 balls. 7 runs in 12 balls. Outside edge, no slip there. A misfield, unfortunately, and that's a boundary. Now 3 runs needed in 11 balls. That was rather unfortunate. 115 for 6. 3 runs needed.
मिडल है नो
Well, fielder very, very close. That's a very, very short mid-off. Mid-on, beg your pardon. That's cut away. Are those the winning runs? Yes. Finishing with a flourish, finishing with a boundary. A commendable, creditable fight back by Jaguars. They did a great job of defending their low total of 117, but in the end, VK Tigers, believing in themselves, .34 of 32 balls, 1 4 and 2 sixes. बोला Chris Shah, please come here. Chalo, hard luck, Jaguars. You fought well, man. You made it a very, very entertaining, exciting match. Good fight back. Well played, Jaguars. Okay, Dharamveer sir. Sir, we are going to trouble you to present the man of the match, please, sir. Okay. Sir, Dharmendra sir, photo nikaliye, please. Okay. Player of the match. 34 runs and 32 balls and holding the innings together until his team crossed the finish line for a victory. It's Rajesh Bansode. Rajesh, sir, well played. He'll get his award at the hands of Mr. Dharamveer Singh Jadeja. Please, sir. Rajesh, sir, well played. Let's have a great round of applause. I'm going to ask him a question before he moves away. Rajesh, sir, unlike your characteristics, today you played a waiting and patient game, which is not a part of your nature. How did you go about it, sir?
Manpreet was encouraging me from behind not to play any strokes, and I certainly did not want to give a catch to Manpreet. So that gave me a lot of patience.
So brilliant innings, sir. Fabulous job done. A man of the match, hero of the match, Mr. Rajesh Bansode, sir. Congratulations to VK Tigers continuing their winning streak. Credit and salutations to Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Special mention, Anuj Gandhi also for supporting Rajesh Bansode, sir, through and through. Playing a very disciplined innings, resisting temptations,